What's good? What's good? Yeah. Unfortunately, I don't have second screen now, so you're gonna suffice with this. What shall we listen to? Yeah. And then you guys. Yeah. Let me go get a earphone. She's fine, and she'll bring it money. I have French exam coming up. I don't know how I'm gonna pass it. I have to study. Where is this? What is this called? J Labs. Could be this. It's on. Can you connect? Is it connecting to some other device? where we leave off? I'm at a new room now because, yay, life is annoying. Where we left off. I got a Glock and a rifle. I believe shots of 38. I got a Glock and a rifle. She's fine. Wonder when she'll. Yes, there. That. So. On every event tech somewhere. Where was it? What you see? Is it money or is it me? Where is it? Oh, it's on lock on. Okay. Oh yeah, we got the relative rotation of the arrow, which we shall just simply do it in this. Okay. This is casting to the owner. Yes. Lock on target. That's the target rotation. Lock in target. This we cannot bring up right now. Do we have lock in target? No, we don't. So we have to bring it. Owner. Get owner. Owner. We should cast him. We'll send him through here first. And then let's get AC underscore get child, right? Get child. That's a lock on target there. I mean, this works. I don't know how to get this. What is this thing called? Dave, stop making so much noise when clicking. Just click once. Why spamming?
Why you? Shut up.
My god, someone's raging because of skill issue.
Please. You just do it.
Ah, yes, it automatically did it. Thank you. Let's see if it prints first. Print. Working. Let's just see if it's actually going through it. Hey, it is. What? No, it's not working. Oh wait. How will we know? I didn't set. What? Runtime error. Axe. What's the problem? Not location and rotation. You know, let's just trust in the code and we didn't even set a rotation. No, not this. Set relative. Set rotation. I'll just put rotation. Okay. It's facing the character. Now if I click this, the P is the same. Let's go. Think it works. Blueprint access none. Access none trying to read property lock and target. Why is it saying this? Let's search up. does this error occur? String ages, okay. Oh, hello Antara. When did she come? Access none. Welcome to the club. Oh my god, shut up. Okay, it's because I'm putting set relative. What if I try world? it's asking me to put is valid. Not index. Now let's just try if it works into the direction. Hey, why are we going through the arrow itself? Why can't we just get the location of the opponent and then just plug it into the direction? Oh, to get the forward vector. Okay, to get the forward vector, but then we need the forward vector if there's no lock in target. Branch. Can we have a variable as if? Use this or this variable sequence. Aha, now it's not valid. Ah. How to make it valid though? Oh wait. Whoa, yo, it works. Ah, see. It's not valid because there's no lock in target. Right now, there's no lock in target. Uh, yeah, right now there's no lock in target, so it's not giving me any information of the direction of the arrow. After I lock in, it's showing me the direction of the arrow. Yeah, okay, works. Everything works. Okay, I'm not genius, but then I feel genius. Okay, we got this, right? We got the direction. Hello? What's good?
Need help.
No.
Please.
After this, after we get the world rotation, we have to send it through forward vector, but then I don't understand if I should. Is there any if, like, between variables, Antra? Like, can you put a if between?
Yes, there is.
If, what? Not if.
Why do the eyelashes not come on both sides even after I do symmetry? Look at this.
You. Yeah, looks nice.
Yeah, but it didn't come here.
Oh, that's why. Did you mirror it or did you just put another object there?
I put symmetry and I used the brush tool itself and just added a layer on top of the eyelid which was thick enough to drag it out.
I don't think you have to worry about it right now. I think you can cut the model in half and then duplicate it and stick it to the other side, so don't worry too much.
I don't know if you can do that in this. Oh,
Shortcut answers no, not directly. There's a fundamental rule in blueprints you need to execution flow, the thick wire.
eyeball. See?
It's enums.
Hello?
Yeah, what? Your voice is reduced. If you go video call, that's when your voice is completely lowered. The eye looks good. Yeah.
And look.
Whoa. Crazy.
Crazy. I have to start. I tried remeshing and this is what happened.
What?
Wait, I'll show.
I have
Look
only
at the
3% on my phone, so
Can you call him Discord?
yeah. Well, you got a knife before. Sharpness summertime. Oh shit. Okay, no, I'm gonna just do. Wait, we could just do if valid. Oh wait, okay, okay. I just got a genius ass idea. So you take this information, right? You get the if valid, lock on target, send the vector rotation. Oh no, it'll take the this also. It'll add up. Okay, what I was thinking was we'll have a multiply another one. Like, can we turn the world rotation into? Yeah, I think we can multiply. Turn this into. Where is a vector 3D vector 3D vector 3D vector? Yeah, to vector. No. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. If it is, just Control Z. Mm-hmm. Do you like it? It's. I know it's coming out so well. Y- No, no, no early access for beta testers. Do you know how to do beta testing? Yeah, but they're methods, and you have to note down every single bit that you did. Okay, let's see. If you have, I do need very weak computer computer people. Like they are very shit computers. You're welcome. Thank you, man. Okay, yeah, where was I? Yeah, I just realized arrows are stupid. Antara, oh my god. I could just get the location of the opponent and then turn that into the final end location. Why did I go through? What? Uh huh. I'm happy not to be able to. Let's move this. Shit, no. Move this out. Taken it out. So let's take owner, this guy, Control C, Control V. Plug him through here. Straight. If it's not valid, then go here. Elf is valid. is valid, send it to here, get location. Print string. I mean, I'll be able to see it now. Let's just change this color, trace color to blue. What? Huh? This blueprint? Oh, okay. Wait, I think I have to add this. Is that what it's trying to say? Yeah. Variable no. Wait, blueprint self is not. Get owner, get actor location. Wait, this blueprint self, okay, is not. Yeah, it's not this. Makes sense. Oh, my bad, my bad. Okay, wait. There's no lock in target in self. Wait, did we miss taking something from there? Oh yeah, we did. Okay. Me. Me and myself. Me, myself, and I. Yes. The current variable object of object type invalid array input object type. Yeah, okay. It's okay, it's going infinite range, but yeah. Wait, no, why is it going all the way there? Yeah, it's always hitting there. The hell? Me, myself, and I. Yeah. Yes, because I'm recording this so that I can later post and throw. Yay! It works! Antra, I'm a genius, Antra. I'm a genius. Oh, shit. It's not valid anymore. Wait. You know, it works, but then there's. Hey, this does not make sense. Because the lock-in target is there, and then, okay, it's not losing the lock-in target, so I have to make a separate code for that. Wait, where is it? Lock-on target, lock-on mechanic. Take this. Where is set lock-on? Yeah, set lock-on target. Oh, yeah. I forgot to make sure that this will set. Is there a null variable? Yeah, no, is there a variable called null? Yeah, but there is a way you can. It's still targeting that. Yeah, like, how to explain this? So there's this variable for actor variable, in the sense there's an object, right? And I made a name for it. Is there a way I can set it to no? There's nothing inside. Yeah, I'm trying to get that null. Is there any? Yeah, there should be something. Mm-hmm. It's fun doing coding, bro. If it starts working, that's when it's actually fun. Or else it's pain. When you broke. You were breaking. What were you saying? No, Unreal is fun. Hmm. Eh. Uh huh. Hmm. Makes sense. Why though? They should. Are they just go? Mm-hmm. 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 Mm. Mm-hmm. Mm. Damn. Shit. Oh shit. Damn. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Ah, fam. You should try. Mm. There should be some nerd out there though in your class who actually gets good marks. Mm. Pain. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay, wait. Think. How do I set null? Okay, I could just ask if I had uh it Rishi, but then he's doing computer engineering, not Ryan also. Dumbasa. Ryan would know. Ryan has made things in Unreal, it seems, but then not big. Yeah.
And the other one I saw him do was go on my laptop and make me AI generate an entire assignment for him. So,
Hey,
so
I believe it.
I have a feeling he might not be as helpful.
If I
Just
had,
small feeling, if you know.
yeah, object variable, how do I consider I change it to null? To set a variable to null, meaning it has points nothing, you simply have to set the variable without plugging anything into it. That's what I did.
And why did it not work?
Because no, I didn't explain much. But let's see. The reason why mine did not work after doing that is because after I set something and then I unset it. Wait, why is it not working? I feel like it's just taking the target and keeping it there forever until some other new target comes in. Can I wait? Let me
Um,
test it.
I really
My
need to
theory.
learn C++ so I can actually be useful during our calls.
Wait, let me test. So this is locked in. So yeah, it's attacking that. But if I lock
Okay.
into this, yeah, it is working. My theory is right.
How are these eyelashes, bro? Look at them.
Huh? Wait, I have so many tabs. Oh. No.
I like these ones. I hate these ones. I don't know
Wait,
how
are you
to.
are you manually making two sides?
Yeah, because it's not coming symmetrically, you know?
Uh-huh.
I don't know why. Like, I did this very painstakingly, and then I'm looking here, it's not even there.
Antara, I think you can cut the object and if they cut the model in half and then copy paste it and duplicate. Copy paste
Mm,
and flip it. I mean, try
let
that.
me see. Uh, let me see. Let me see. Let me see.
It's not that. Okay, I don't think you have it in Blender. You have that option. You can just cut it in
I think
half.
I need it on Blender, bro. Oh my god.
Yeah, but I don't know. I've never used it, so I'm just saying there is a thing like that, but I'm not sure if it's there in this one.
Ugh.
Okay, you chose to do this. You could just use Blender, honestly.
I can't start over now.
You can, dumbass.
I've put in too much effort into
You
this.
can. You cannot start. Antara, you can just take this model and upload into Blender and start continue doing it there.
Wait, what?
Yeah, go to files. There's an import and export option, right? Export as OBJ. Yeah, save as OBJ. Now click open it with Blender. Wait, don't actually open Blender and then import it into this thing. Open Blender.
Let me share that also in my stream.
Share your whole display.
Can you see?
Wait, doctor guy's face is there, not yours. Oh wait, my bad. To click this and this. Yeah, okay, huh. Now open Blender. Ooh, just sad. Yeah,
What?
now go files.
Wait,
File.
I was doing. I think I opened some random. Should I clear this all?
Yeah, just click A and then delete.
Should I put Control A?
No, oh yeah, Control A. I feel like it's A, no? I don't remember it being Control A.
Let's close this. Just
Yeah, now
say
click it.
manually.
I just dragged, click on them and click delete. Delete.
Oh my god, I have the spinning mouse shit. Okay. What? What do I
Okay,
do?
click X. Delete. Oh my.
Yay.
Okay, file.
Okay. Open.
Then import. Not open. Import. There should be OBJ. Wavefront. Wavefront will be written. Yeah,
Wavefront OBJ.
yeah. Now open the file.
Oh yes, please. Oh
It was in
wait.
downloads, dumbass. Oh yeah.
Ah! How do I move my screen around in Blender?
Middle mouse button. Hold your middle mouse button and drag.
Middle. That's so weird.
That's the normal thing. I mean, no, it's not normal. For me, it's
Um,
normal.
Whoa.
You can shift H. Hold shift and click H. No, why you make her kiss the screen? Shift H.
Hold shift.
H.
Shift.
You hid everything
Okay.
else. Now, now
Why
click
does the poly look so bad?
click right click. Now click shade smooth. The first one. Now zoom in.
Wow. That's
Uh,
cool. That's so cool. Can I paint on Blender?
yes, you can.
Is it a good paint on Blender?
Yes, it's really good. I mean, it's good for stylized. For if you're going for realistic, there are many other
Not realistic.
better.
Not realistic. Semi-realistic, I want.
Then Blender is good enough. You don't need to. If you're going for hyper realistic, then don't go Blender.
What would you do then? Okay. How now? What do I do?
On the top, you see the layout, modeling, and sculpt. Yeah, go to
Yes.
sculpt. Click. Zoom out.
Okay, I may have clicked a bunch.
Yeah, now
Whoa.
start modeling.
Whoa. How do I do the cut in half thing?
Okay. Click. You see the X, Y, and Z thing? Click on the Y axis on the top right. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Click. Once. Yeah. Now in the left
Ooh, see. Huh?
table. Yeah. Go down until you see this scissors cutting thing. Above that one. Yeah, that one.
Mhm.
Box trim. Click. Now cut it in half. You're
No,
not right
how do
click.
I get?
Control Z. Yeah. Actually, no. Don't go box trim. Go there. Click on. Hold on the scissors thing. Box trim. Not right click. Hold. Yeah, there should be a line trim. Polyline trim. Polyline trim. Yeah. Now draw a line across the center. You know what? Wait. Antara, before that, go to layout. Oh, actually, done.
Okay.
Hmm.
Hmm. Okay, now what?
Release. Make a. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Now what?
Click on that. Yeah. Hmm.
Wrong side.
No. Yeah, that's the idea. Shush. Control Shift C.
I put Control Y on accident.
Ah.
Oopsies.
Now go to
Okay.
layout. I realize. Okay, yeah. Can I take over your screen? Can I like start controlling over it?
No, I want to do it. Just tell me.
Okay. Uh, so basically, uh, yeah. Okay. So Control Z actually. I just realized something.
That it's the wrong side.
No, no. That don't worry. Control Z.
Again?
Yeah. Till you get the head again. Yeah. Go to layout again. Oh, okay. There in the top left hand side corner, you see sculpt mode written. Click on it and go to object mode. Yeah. Now click tab. Click A. Click shift S.
I don't know what they're doing.
Click this thing. selection to cursor, keep offset, not grid. Control Z, Shift S. Selection to grid, keep offset. Left side 7. The number, the one with the 7 written on. Yeah, click.
Oh,
Click. Yeah. Now tab. Now do the cutting again.
wait.
Sculpt.
Sculpt more?
Now you see the line, the blue line is the center, so you don't have to worry.
Yeah. Going
Go
to
box
go.
selection itself. Go box selection.
Why does she look so fat?
Orthographic view. Of course, it'll be like that.
I don't get it. Why does she look different?
Orthographic view, it has no perspective, na, so it makes you feel like she's
So,
fat.
is it like she's flat in that?
Yeah, she's flat in that.
That's cruel. How
Go
could
to
they do
box
that?
selection. Box selection. No, not box selection. The box cutting thing. Remember? Makes it easier. Stop right clicking. It's hold.
I know. Not you. I've been doing it in that other
Oh,
app
that's
for like
box
3.
Okay. Now do the same. Go to click that white thing. Click that white thing.
Oh yeah.
Again once more. That's the back side.
Okay.
Straight.
How
and
do you
then
zoom in? How do you zoom in, by the way?
mouse scroll.
No, like I wanna zoom in here.
Shift middle mouse button and you see the hand sign there.
The hand sign.
Yeah. Move towards that location. Make it the center of the screen. Now zoom in. Yeah. You could do that, or you could just hold shift and then middle mouse button to move around. Also, Antara, just leave one, like half a, quarter of a pixel towards the right. Your cursor, yeah.
Like
Yeah. Now cut. Perfect.
what?
Oh yeah, you.
How do I
you
go down?
you have to scroll out.
I'm
While holding.
trying.
You can't. Okay, then you have no choice but to.
Oh. I was
Zoom in,
evil.
but not too much. Okay. Dumbasa, you didn't cut the whole thing.
No,
Zoom
I
in.
know. I didn't.
Ah.
I'm new to this. Stop being mean.
Yeah. Cut.
Is this enough?
Yeah, I think. Cut.
This side or this side?
No, other side. Not that.
But this is
Yeah,
the good side.
That's the good side. Okay, do the same thing but on the other side. Leave a pixel towards the left now, not the right.
I told you that was the good side.
I thought you were saying the other way. Cause
See the eyelashes?
yeah.
This shit.
Okay, do that. Leave like a very tiny pixel towards the left.
This much?
Yeah. Cut. Yeah, now go to. You see the screw. What's that thing called? Go to the right. You see the right box in the properties.
What?
Right. There's a properties panel, right? Yes. No, not there. Down. Yeah, that one. Go down. You'll see that blue color icons. Yeah, the first one. Yeah. Click. Now click on add modifier. Click on mirror. Like search up mirror. Click. Yes, click. Now click clipping. Clipping. Down there in the down clipping. Yeah. Lower. Yeah, there clipping. Click. Yeah. Now continue editing. Yep.
Wait, it looks so weird. Can I do the thing again? The smoothing thing?
Yeah, shift. Ah, yeah. Cannot see. Ah, go to the
So
brush.
scared.
There's a brush on the left now. Yeah, click. Yeah, hold shift. You can smoothen it very quickly. Hold shift and draw over it. Smoothens it.
Bro, there's a hole.
You
There's a
didn't.
hole.
You didn't cut straight. Oh wait, no. Antaraf, remember. Click Control R. Do you have
I
shortcuts
did.
enabled? Okay, yeah. Zoom in. I
What
think it should
the
be
fuck?
gone by now.
What is
What?
this?
Uh, shift. Hold shift. Don't worry about the right now. You just edit your things for now. Don't worry about it, Antara. Don't edit. Don't edit. Don't edit. Control Z.
Oh.
Don't worry about it right now. Just edit whatever you want to change in the sides. You can fix it later. Okay, me lock in again.
Wait, no. I don't know what to do here.
Womp womp.
Can I bring this back to the other thing?
What?
Can I bring this
Okay,
back?
if you don't want the mirror thing, control click go layout. Now go to modifiers again. You remember the cog thing? This, yeah.
Mm.
Click delete it. You see the cut sign there next to the butterfly? There's X.
This?
No, below. Yeah, click. Now shift D.
Oh, and you're gonna mirror it?
Yeah, right click. Right click. There should be a mirror. Yeah, mirror on the X axis, not Y. Control Z.
Oh my god, my brain. Shit. What's the point
Yeah.
of being
Now
alive?
select both of them. Shift select.
How?
Now Control J. Now go to sculpting. It will be there. Go sculpting. Now Control R. Yeah.
What did that do?
Now you can edit on both sides. You see the on top right? There should be a butterfly there. Click on no left. Yeah. That's too far. Yeah. Yeah. There. Yeah. Click one of them. Click X. Yeah. And then now edit. Now when you're doing, it'll be symmetric on both sides. Is there a line forming on the other side? Yeah, it is. Okay. Click G. That's the grab tool.
Om Shanti. Let me give her two dot thingies.
Don't click control.
I'm not.
Shift. It's shift.
Why
smooth.
is that a green line?
Yeah, that's what happens if you're asking me to, change, have the same model on two sides, mirrored on both sides.
How do I make it gray again?
You can't.
What do you can't stop lying.
No, you can't.
Yes, you can.
I mean, go to that. You see that left side? There's this painting thing. Look over there in the left. Yeah, the painting thing right below. Below that.
Yeah, this one.
Below
Oh, this
that.
one.
No, below that. Yeah. Now color. Color the whole thing.
It's the one disgusting color, but okay.
Or if you don't want those, wait, Antara, you want the skin color, right?
What the hell?
Yeah, I'll keep changing color.
Wait,
Stop,
wait,
stop,
wait.
stop, stop. Ah, on the top right, there's this material button. Click on that. Top
Um,
right. Yeah, there, yeah. Left. Right. 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 There, yeah. Click. Yeah. Now, you see the drop down. Don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. It's being made. Go to the drop down, top right. And right next to material, yeah, click. Now click on. Oh shit, my bad, my bad. Go back to the first one that you had. Before clicking the material. No, you can't control Z. You can't control Z. Top right.
Control Z.
Don't do control Z. Go to the
I
top right.
already did.
It's okay, forget it. Now go to the top right. Left. 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 Click. Now go to drop down again. Yeah. Yes. Click on the circle. Pick that one that looks like skin color. No, not the one. All the way low. Low. There. Oh shit, it still has that. Click
Oh
on the drop down.
wow.
Click on the drop down. There should be an option to not be able to see it. No, not that, not that. They'll
Funny.
always have. Uh, okay.
Ooh. Whoa. Ew. Whoa. Okay, tell.
Go to the drop down.
Yeah, in the drop down what?
Um, click object. Color for object. Yeah. Not that. Don't click anything. Go down. Click. Doesn't work. I don't know actually. There's no way you can remove that unless you paint over it.
Seriously?
Yeah, click F. Drag your mouse the furthest away you can. No, other way. Yeah. Click. Now paint. Happy?
No, but oh my god. Oh my gosh.
Hey,
Thank
done.
God. Finally.
Nice color too. See, that's the problem. You could have done it later, but you wanted to edit that side also. So, womp, you chose this. Hey, now start sculpting. Continue sculpting. That's editing. Yeah. You click F to resize how big this brush should be.
Wait, can I do this on the other one now? Please.
Okay, then click file,
I'm
export,
traumatized from this shit,
export,
bro.
OBJ. Selected only. In the right, they should be selected only. Up, right.
What?
Yeah, lower, down. Yeah, click. Now
I want so.
it'll only export the one that you have selected, which is the head model that you've made.
So why only selection?
Huh?
I don't want it to be selection only.
Why? You want the camera and the light also with it?
Wait, what? No, I want the hair and the eye. Will that be there?
Oh, that won't be there.
Can I bring it back?
Yeah. Go to layout.
How?
Alt H. Click Alt H.
Wait, what happened here? How did it happen again?
I don't know. Your
What
model
is
is that.
this? Huh?
I think your model is designed like that.
Not fucking design like that.
It is the same thing though.
Look at that. And
That
then look at
bumps and all
this.
just you can smoothen it out. Don't worry. The bumps are not a big deal.
Okay. I was messing around and I made a tiny potato 1 million polys, you know?
Uh-huh.
It was
Alt
really
H.
fun. Alt H?
Yeah.
I don't have an alt button, so I'll try option. Oh. Huh. Huh.
Oh, I forgot we moved
Something.
it. Antara, I don't think you have to
Something.
worry. I don't think you have to worry about the hair because it's already there in that model, na?
Can I at least resize it so it's together so I don't have to do that again?
That is, yeah, do that actually.
I just have to bring the head to it. No.
No, no, no. Select
How?
everything. Select everything else. It is selected, right? Uh, unselect, deselect the head. Yeah. Now Shift S. Do the same thing. The seventh one. Seventh one. Yeah. Click. Damn.
Why?
I wanna
What
kill you
happened?
so bad.
What did I do?
The center of the model is so far off. Why wouldn't you model it in the center of the world, Antara? Ah.
I just have to bring. Is there no transform button for
There
this?
is transform. Just click on it, and on the left you'll see the
Then
moon.
why are you so worried? Believe in me, bro. Wait, shit. There's the other arrow. Oh, it's here.
That's just sad.
Whoops.
Okay, you can do the rest, right?
No, stay. Please, please,
I wanna
please.
work though. I haven't done shit yesterday in my
Oh,
game, and today also I'm not doing shit. Ah.
that's not my fault.
How dare you?
Please. Do you think there's an easier way to model hair in this?
Yeah, way easier.
How?
Mm, there a null option, right?
Okay. Look. Um, is there an easier way to do hair?
Oh yeah, but that's a huge ass process. I'm not gonna explain that shit. I have to show you.
Okay, I can work with this. Okay, do you know how to separate these strands alone easily? Is there any way to do that?
Which stand?
Like she has bangs, like curtain bangs, basically.
No, you can't separate.
That's why.
You remember the cutting thing I showed you, like cutting it in half and things?
Mhm.
Either you can do that or remake the whole hair.
Which is easier in your opinion?
Um, the remaking the whole thing in my method will be way easier, but then it'll take a very long time to understand and how actually make it work and things. So
God, I need to learn how to use Blender or at least get Nomad Sculpt and make my life easier.
yeah,
Okay, now then.
you
Um,
don't worry about that right now.
but I'm gonna go to hair now because
Okay.
I'm done with the eyelashes. She doesn't have many eyelashes. She does makeup there, so that's fine. And then lips and nose, everything is fine. Eyebrows, I have to do that. I can do in the end.
Search it up in YouTube. They'll teach you.
YouTube has nothing on the stupid sculpt GL thing.
Yeah, but
Oh, you mean
on the
Blender?
Blender, dumbass.
Oh, let me check. So pretty, so pretty. Goodbye, girlie. Oh my gosh.
Oh,
Wait, now that it's in Blender, can I just bring the thing? Huh? Do you use Studio or
oh,
Matcap?
wait, no, I'm so stupid. Oh God, I'm so
Yeah.
goddamn
Why?
stupid.
What happened?
Wait, uh, click this completed if true, if locked
Thought
if
you were
false.
telling me and I was about to click it, bro.
Wait,
Whoa.
yeah, I'm
Whoa.
so stupid. Oh my God, I fixed it. Okay.
Fixed what?
So I said how to set lock in target to none. So turns out I kept
None?
it in the location where after it's consider if it's taken in, even if it's false, it'll be taking in as the target. Okay. So I made it so that this information is there, and
Yeah.
I I've set it so that this information will always be there at that certain point. Okay. But what I should have done is have a if statement where if locked in, then the thing will work. Else if it wouldn't, right? I had to keep it there instead of saying true. It is locked in, and then so it's just taking the variable and copy pasting the variable. That's all, rather than changing an if statement. Coming. Bye. I'll be back.
What? What?
And press the create hair button. Whenever you want, start adding the hair scents. Just like the default hair modeling tool, you can increase, decrease, add, or remove the different hair strands with ease. But now, with your own unique style added to it.
The
The easiest ways ever. It gets something that I use for a lot and that kind of stuff. Let's get right into it. The method that I'm going to show you on how to create hair is something that I use for a lot of my characters. So let me just show you what it does. If I duplicate this hair mesh over here and go to edit mode, you can see that I have points that I can control and move around. I can also scale the hair up and down. I can scale individual points. I can also twist the individual points you can see over here. Okay, so I'm going to show you how to do this. First things first, we're going to create two curves.
Hello.
Huh?
They was making something. Okay, this works. That works. Lock on mechanic. No, combat mechanic. I have to set it so that there's a set distance for it, so it won't get the absolute distance. Take this return value.
Welcome back to this series.
But how do these people do this? Good lord.
Now that you have your model set up and ready to go, just click on it to select
Oh
it.
my God! I can kill
Click
it.
hair.
What is this, bruh? Is this fake?
Yeah, sure.
Whenever you want, start adding the hair scents. Just like the default hair modeling tool, you can
He's
increase,
just doing
decrease.
the same thing, but then separate models for each of the hairstyles. It's not the same thing that I'm talking about.
This looks
Wait, what is this?
easy.
Click. Is that a plugin?
I think so.
Click. Play.
Hair button. Whenever you want, start adding the hair scents. Just like the default
It's a plugin.
go, just
But I need actual shit.
stylized hair in
Some Roblox are hair.
Nah, that one. That's the one I'm talking about.
This one?
Yeah.
Hey guys, today I'm going to quickly show you how to make stylized hair or fur in Blender. I recently had to do a project that required me to do some fur tufts, and I thought this was a really good way of doing it. Please ignore my terrible looking Suzanne. I just wanted to show you how it could potentially look. Obviously, I took 2 seconds on this, but yeah, we're going to be using curves, and it's easy manipulated however you want it. Scale, rotation, everything. So let's get into it. It is very fast, very quick to do, and it'll save you a lot of time. So first of all, what you want to do is add a path curve as well as a circle curve. These are the only 2 things that you will need. We'll rotate them quickly so we can see both of them. Right, so we click on the path curve. You can click in this data options on the right-hand side, click into geometry, and click under bevel object, and then select the Bezier circle. So it will take the same shape and form as this Bezier circle. So next we need to edit this Bezier circle so we can alter the shape of this path curve. But what you want to do is go to edit mode with tab and see it all has these anchor points, and whatever you change the anchor point to will affect the shape you have. So if we made it flat like this, it'll do the same shape. And if we made it long like this, see it's a little smiley face. How do we make indents? Well, you can change the scale of these Bezier points with S. You can make sharp edges. If we collect these, if we change it to individual origins, make these sharp. These are all sharp edges. We're starting to take shape. Also, we can subdivide between 2 points and create another point where we could, again, do the similar thing. We can create another point coming off of this. And same on this side, if we wanted to do the same, scale it in, move it in, we're making more of a unique shape. It is literally just playing around with this. We can scale it, rotate these around, and get a unique looking shape. How does this look like a hay? Now what we want to do is to go edit mode of this path, and we can affect these points along the path. So if we press Alt S, we can affect the scale of them. So in this case, if we just press Alt S and then 0, it'll create it to a nice point, and we can do the same to the other end. We're already starting to get the shape of A. Obviously, that's extremely rounded. We didn't change the back of this at all, but we could just flatten that out if you wanted, so it's just flat. Or you can make more indents like this thing. However you want your stylized hair to look. We can manipulate these points by just moving them around with the G key on your keyboard and create unique shapes. So we can, as I said, Alt S alters the scale of them, and Control T will rotate them. You can create some really
Is this how you make hair?
Yeah.
unique looking shapes. To fit the different points, similar to the playing around the anchor, the points object, and then this one really small, like a leaf shape, but it might work for you. You can even extrude these points as well, so you can add more points for you to manipulate. But you can't extrude from the center of them; it just completely messes up. So yeah, you can just create these quick waves of hair or fur. Like as I said, I was working on some fur, and I just wanted little tufts coming off of the beast. So I did a unique shape with this, but just very subtly, and then sculpted it in. Obviously, if you want to sculpt this in, then
Oh, by the way, I remember I think Procreate has a new thing where you can paint 3D models.
Oh yeah.
It was long ago though. I don't know. Do you think I could import this thing into that and get one?
Maybe.
Maybe.
Mm.
Oh, my head hurts.
Get actor location. Actor location to rotation. How do I do that? How do I get the rotation? Okay. If I have the rotation, I know the direction at which the thing should face. But by knowing the direction at which it should face, it's going towards that location, pinpoint.
How do you grab again? How do you grab?
G.
Hold it down?
No, just click.
My fucking god.
Think if it's getting the direction.
Think mark.
I'll always target.
Holy.
So I'll got the direction. Oh wait, divide. Divide it with a float value of maybe 200. No, sorry, my bad. 1.5.
Okay, Loki, I'll deal with it somehow.
It's
How do I save this?
always facing there. Huh?
Bro,
Sorry?
how do I save this?
I don't know.
What? Wait, should I put
No,
export?
that's no. Are you gonna save this or export it to the other
I
thing?
want to do it on the other thing.
Select all.
Mm.
Have you selected everything? Click Control A. Okay, yeah, that's Shift A. Click A. I think that's A only, not Control A. Or yeah, it is
Oh,
A. Dumb as hell. Then click
dumb.
Files.
You called me the dumbass, really?
I said A last time, and you're like, no, it could be Control A.
No, I asked, is
And
it
then
control
export. Wavefront.
object?
Yeah. Select it only. Oh wait, my bad. Cancel. You see the camera and the light selected also? Deselect that. Top right.
Okay, how do I deselect it?
Hold Shift and click. No, that's the ones that you click.
Oh, what's
Shift.
this?
Click Control. Hold Control and click the rest. Yeah. No, not Shift, Control.
Oh, how did you know?
File.
Okay.
Export. Wavefront. Yeah. Select it only.
Mm.
Name something.
Name it. Where
I
do
just
I
forget.
name it?
Down, left. Yeah.
Oh, fill down.
What was I thinking? Yeah. Location
Wait,
gets the location, but how do I... Can I convert location to direction and upload it in?
I'll put export. Don't you forget about me. Oh, damn. She here. Let's go. She's here. We're queer. Ooh, let's go.
Yeah, so it works as the distance.
Whoa.
Nah. You know what? Fuck it. I'll just do a cheap trick to actually get location.
You had a cheap trick this whole time.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a cheap trick. So instead of actually doing this, I'll always set it so that it'll always hit the opponent, but based around the distance of us and the opponent itself, it would check if it's close by or at the distance to actually hit, and then it'll, if it is, then it will hit.
Got it. Think I'll redo the hair.
Okay,
Whoosh.
so if
Wow.
this is all this, then let's
I understand why you do 3D modeling now.
why?
It's fun. So annoying, but fun. But also very, very annoying, and I want to kill myself, but it's very fun.
Not sphere trace.
Ew, why does she have pimples on her eyes? Ew. Let's get rid of those zits, sis. Done.
Okay, yeah, so this, send it through this, right? Yeah. Sphere position would be the owner, get owner location. Get owner, actor location, right? Straight. object typing would be a pawn, and sphere radius is gonna be 400, right?
Yup.
And the thing that's being hit, if it is lock in target, if it's equal to lock in target, then it will continue. Branch.
Do you think I can put this shit on my portfolio?
Yes. Out target.
Yay.
Break. No, not for each loop. Why is it an array?
ಚೌಟಿ ಪೊಟ್ಟಿ ಕೇಳ ನನ್ನ ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ ಚೌಟಿ ಪೊಟ್ಟಿ
It's for all overlapping actors. Oh my god. I just delete, copy, paste, send it over here. I'll just use this.
Did you make an oopsie?
Not oopsie. I realized an oopsie.
So you caught yourself before you made the oopsie?
Yes.
Yay.
I mean, actually, yeah, I made the oopsie, but then I was like, ha, no, I didn't. Okay, whatever. Break, hit results,
you just
take this, branch. I need space. Take this, take this, take this.
Oh, fucking God.
Okay. Is equal to hit actor is equal to lock in target. Where is lock in target? Then go. Yay! My geniusness.
I'm clapping, bro.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. So what I'm doing is, basically, I'm summoning a sphere all around the player, like completely covering the player, and inside that
As a
sphere, yeah, huh? Sorry?
what were you saying?
I'm trying to find an opponent, okay? Anyone, whatever is inside this hitbox that around the player, completely around the player, okay? And if the object that's being hit is the same as the locked on target, then do send that infinitely ranged this thing hitbox detector that will send out the target where he is, and you know, hit that target to consider him being hit and things. So basically, this the radius of this huge opponent detection box, right, is the what range of the character. Yeah.
Whoa. That's cool.
So now if I put through all of that, we got that target. Now where's the teleportation thing? Forgot where.
Okay, I'm done with the eyes. Look.
Sorry, once again. Hey, got it. Nice.
Woo! Nice
The
angles.
eyes don't bulge like that, by the way.
I did a lot of research, bro. Don't bully me right now.
Okay.
Thank you. Wait, I know it's the corneas that bulge, but right now I'm not sure how to do like transparent bulges. So I'm just gonna do the iris bulging.
Yeah, yeah, understood, understood. Makes sense. But
Yeah.
even for
This
that,
is
they don't put iris bulging either. They just put it's a trick where, you remember Sai Baba Koil right next to our house?
the what? The Sai Baba temple?
Yeah,
The
yeah,
huge
yeah.
statue?
Yeah, the huge statue. You see how his eyes always look at us?
Yeah.
It's because what they did was,
Wait, should I
they
smoothen out the iris then?
no. You have to put the iris also going inside the model.
Pit, but inside a deeper. No, wait, it's a deep pit inside a shallow pit, basically.
Yes.
Oh my god, I was doing that in the first and I thought it was coming out horribly, so I didn't do it, and now I hate myself. Yay!
I mean, it's a choice. That's just an illusion to do it
I
for it to be
want to
natural.
do that. I was checking for that shit. Wait, let me try something. Oh Lord, praying. Um, let me
Okay,
ooh.
works. Yeah, this works. Locked in. Miss. Works. Yay.
Wait, look now.
Wait. Ah, yeah, yeah, somewhat like that. It should be more
This should
deep
not
in.
bulge, right?
It should be slight more
Oh,
deep in. But yeah, works.
wait. Which should be deep, the iris or the pupil?
Hmm?
Which should be deeper, the iris or the pupil?
Um, Iris.
Oh, wait, oh shit. Uh, holy shit, I'm screwing this up.
Okay. I'll just increase the range to 500. Oh my god, look at this code. It's going insanely wild. So big.
Can't see. Wait,
Am I screen sharing? I'm not screen sharing, am
I
I?
don't know. Are you?
No, I'm not.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god. That's just sad. Yeah.
Huh?
Is it mine? Yeah, it is mine. Okay. Look how big the code is becoming. This whole thing will be there on this side also. Copy paste and then I have to put it on this side. Oh shit.
Underrated, got nothing on you, bro. I think you're the only person in my life I've heard that listens to music while coding, bro.
What? No one. What do you mean? No one does.
I mean, it feels like it's not like us doing art. It's like you need to put your entire brain into it and cry.
Uh huh.
I
Music
don't think
actually
I've
locks
done
me in,
that.
bro. It's because of that ADHD. Ah, focus.
Music locks me out, bro.
Actually,
Because then I'll pay too much attention to the music. It's so
that's a you
depressing.
problem.
I wish I could study with music because it's way more fun. But when I'm in utter silence, only I can study.
Oh, that's sad.
So, but I don't need that while I'm drawing, thankfully.
Mm-hmm.
Or my life would be way more depressing.
I can imagine. Straighten.
Okay, look, is this deep enough?
Wait. Not sure. Yeah, I guess it's not deep enough actually.
How deep should it go?
Very deep. You'll
Like
be able to see a
concave
curve.
or...
Yeah, concave almost.
Okay, wait. I think I can do that. I can, I believe in me.
I like doing cleanup of my code after I'm done with it. It looks when I arrange everything and make everything look more pretty, I get really happy.
I get it. Why do you think I went on a whole 1 hour spree of organizing this entire desktop?
Oh shit, actually.
So nice to see everything organized.
Mm-hmm.
And it just hurts my soul when I see my classmates and shit messing everything up.
Loser.
I'm not the loser. It's not
You
my
are.
fault they don't.
Why would you give your laptop to them?
Not my laptop.
Then?
Just with our college computers.
Oh, that's
People
really sad.
don't respect it. I once, in the first sem, okay,
Mm-hmm.
someone was using, I had to see, before we got our network files for our batch, we just had to put everything in a folder on the computers we were using at the
Mm-hmm.
time.
Okay.
So we have to stay in that computer itself and work because, no network file.
Mm-hmm.
And then I remember early days, I made a whole B design folder 2025. Inside of that, my name. Inside of that, different organizers, everything I did.
Mm-hmm.
And some useless person decided to go into my name and make something and put it there.
Oh hell.
So I deleted it.
Shit.
So I deleted it, bro.
You deleted it. All their hard work. What?
Yes.
Crazy.
Their hard work was a PNG of some Porsche and with some text that said Porsche on top. So I thought it wasn't worth keeping. And it
Yeah,
was my
valid.
file. I was really annoyed.
Uh-huh.
I feel psychotic.
You are.
But to be fair, I'm pretty sure I know it was someone in my class because
Mm-hmm.
my professor was telling make you can go to the lab whenever you want and make anything you want. And a Porsche poster that just says Porsche is not worth anything.
Mm-hmm. Makes sense.
So they can cry and they'll never know who deleted it.
Wait,
Okay, now look.
1 second.
It's not bulge at all right now.
Okay.
Wait, I wanna see you do that. Wait, show again, show again, show again, show
What?
again.
Oh, you wanna see it?
I've not seen the game since that one day you showed me the jumping mechanism
Oh,
and
I
the
changed it.
climbing
Look.
thing.
Look.
Are
See
these
it?
like are you doing like asset flips or something, or are you
Only for
just
the
making?
animations. Animations and this. The code was fully by me. I'll change the animations. I'll make my own animation because this is not the size of the character. It's very skinny and short.
Oh,
So
is this Unreal Engine or is this the other
Unreal Engine.
thing? What is it? Ubisoft? I don't know.
Unreal Engine.
Uh,
Unreal Engine.
Unreal
This.
Engine.
Yeah. The if you look at the left, this thing right. Left top corner, you'll be able to see the hit detections. you can still do
Like
the parkour mechanics with
yesterday,
them.
I literally saw a video about someone comparing the graphics in Genshin
Hmm.
to other Hoyoverse games,
Mm-hmm.
and they were talking about there being a feature where you can make your feet stay on the ground at all times.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Are
Oh,
you doing that? Oh,
wait,
okay.
what? Is that a
See,
bug?
you don't even need a bug test, bro. Just why don't you make it a feature where
Wait,
they can jump into the back rooms?
wait. I think I found a bug. Because my hit
Your
detection is
first
not working now,
wow.
and when it hits, it's going. What?
Why is it doing?
Why is it doing that?
Go
Code location there.
go to the code about the hit and see what's wrong.
Yeah.
Are you talking about punches? Like punching?
Yeah, but yeah.
Maybe hit.
Oh wait, call from her.
Beep, 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 beep. Have you heard Tom Cardy's music, bro?
Wait 1 second.
Is this your first ever bug or like
Yeah,
the one
first
of
ever bug.
200?
First ever bug.
Let's go! Recorded history, bro.
Yeah. I have
Eh.
no idea. Wait, I'm so confused. Why is it doing that? It makes no
You are not
sense.
the first person
It
to
was
ever
working
say
like
that.
2 minutes ago. Why is it not working now? I didn't change anything. What?
You must have breathed on it wrong or something, bro. The fuck? How did my eye end up like this? Jesus. Why am I like this?
Wait, no, it makes no sense. Why? Everything is the same. I only changed this value from 400 to 300. 300 hit.
God damn.
See, 300 to
400.
no, 500. See, 500 to 400, which.
You have a limit somewhere that you accidentally crossed.
No, I didn't make any thresholds. So radius 100. Distance, actor location, yeah, start end. Makes sense. Lock in target. If the target hit, yeah. Yes. Yes. Condition makes sense. Makes sense. Is it because I just moved shit around? There's no way moving things around would make code just not work anymore.
It could.
Fam. True. Wait. Let's see if this is being sent out because I didn't see it.
What exactly is triggering that glitch?
No idea.
No, like what do you do when it happens?
I click and I get sent out. That code is working. That's the reason it's going to set actor location, but setting the actor location to the to yeah to
Maybe you wrote the wrong coordinates.
maybe wait out hit. Oh wait, is it because but it makes no sense. Why would it take that information?
You must have written a line that says set location to active one or something like that, right? When it's teleporting you or whatever.
Yeah, it's sending me to world origin with 000. Oh, because it's not being validated, it's not this whole code is not going through it, and because there's nothing being hit, it's being 000, sending it outside. But it was working like few minutes ago though. Normally, it's okay. I'll
You
just
changed it to 400 or 500 or something, no?
no that doesn't matter. Let me break hit result, get location of the hit result, and place place it there. If this doesn't work, I have no idea why it's not. Okay, it works. Okay, yeah, I
What was?
found. So basically, look, this part of the code, right?
Mhm.
Here, when I send information to go through this, if there is no actor, if there's no one locked in, then it won't go through this code, right? It'll only go through this code. When it's going through this code, it goes through it normally, okay? But
Mm.
the hit result which is over here is never, because it's not gone through that, there is no information about this guy over here.
Mm.
There's no hitbox being sent out to realize what person it is, what the location is, and so it considers it 000, which is why I'm where 000 location is right here, this corner point right here.
Wow.
I should not put this actually. I found the way to fix it. So
That's good. First
yeah.
bug fix. Yay.
What is it called? Uh, can I just copy paste? Yeah. Oh, I have to go through this again.
How is it now?
Wait, I'm doing something. Yeah, let's see now. It should work normally now. Uh, yeah, I am being sent, but I'm being sent to
Oh,
the exact point of the opponent. So wait, let me make the opponent actually collision based. Not collision. I haven't set any
like
collision to it,
you
so
add
that's the
a.
reason.
It's supposed to be like a lock on thing.
Yeah, it is a lock on and a
For
combat. So
trying
it's like
to-
hitting the guy
Does
and
it
going.
outer opponents too?
Hmm?
Like, what if you're near a different opponent?
That doesn't
Will
get
it
targeted
still?
because I am targeting only main collision guy. Main guy. Uh, where is he? Mesh.
I'm supposed to be studying for my end semester exam, but this is way more fun. I don't know why, every time I get my exam, only I'll feel like doing something fun like this. Till then, I couldn't even think of it. It's so annoying. I think it's because they give us holidays only now.
Maybe.
It's more like homework and shit.
Yeah.
The only remaining homework is passing.
Sure. Yeah, I'll just
I
move this
still
thing.
don't know my midterm marks. What the fuck?
What? Crazy.
Yeah, crazy as hell. I only got EVS, Sanskrit, and this thing. That one, my HOD who's obsessed with AI, his one. We all think he grades our papers with AI.
No, there's no way he would, please.
Bro, there's no way he would actually pay attention enough to read through our answers, though.
Damn.
I wrote the most beautiful answer of my life, and it got only 7.5 out of 10. And the question I wrote the most dog shit answer for got 8.
Huh? Damn. Are you sure it was dog shit?
It was dog shit because I didn't even know the concept. I had to take lectures from my previous professors, things or whatever, and then write in that.
Mm-hmm.
Ek minute, can you look and say if this is okay?
Why is it hitting him instead of me? This guy?
Huh?
Weird.
Why is it hitting who?
It's hitting the guy behind him instead of.
Hit?
Okay, it works. I was just dreaming, I guess. Okay, everything is working now. Thank God.
Can you look at this for a second?
Ah, yes, yes. Exactly.
Okay, to make the pupil way bigger.
It works.
Let's go. At least
So
one
now
of
you
us
can
is
attack.
getting.
So now when you attack, you can choose to attack in your own speed, like direction, or you can lock in into the target and then attack.
How long do you think this game will be in production for?
You created attack mode.
Yes. Yeah, I made it so that you can now attack when locked in and
And
not.
non-locked in.
Yeah.
Damn.
Now I need to
All
start
I
making
ask,
animations.
if you got an opportunity to be in co-op with another developer to get
Mm-hmm.
it done quickly, would you?
No, I wouldn't.
Why?
I want to make this as my personal project, not a group project.
Mm. Do you think you'll be done with this by the end of college or way after that?
If the story, if everything goes right, if I have time in college, then I think everything will go right. Or if I have so much work that I can't do this work, that's when everything could get very hectic and boring.
Imagine the credits, bro. Imagine the credits you're making this and everything is just VFX, GAN Ninja, coding,
That's solar
GAN
dev. It's
Ninja.
like that only. Being a solar dev. Oh, now look,
Huh?
Antara, look at my screen. Look at my screen. You see this? Now imagine taking this. Wait, actually,
Yeah.
let's delete this. Now
Why you
taking
deleting it?
all of this code right here. Control C, Control V, and then putting it all down over here. Whoa.
Does that work?
Yeah, it works. I made it
Okay.
not be able to. Not. It's not like it'll only work on one side or anything.
Now what does this do?
Huh?
What does that code do?
This is for the right hand. This is for the left hand.
Oh,
Right mouse
hit
button, left
no.
mouse button.
Did you put any animation for hitting?
No, not yet. I have to make animations next. Right after this. That's the next part. Oh my god, full combat mechanic with both right hand and left hand. Okay, let's test it now.
I wanna see. Wait. I wanna see.
Look.
Okay, do it.
Alright. This is the left hand. You see left mouse button there? Wait. Actually, let me do one more thing before that. Wait. Shit, wait. 1 second. Let me test more. Let me put a few more things to actually.
Okay. Tell me when you're testing. I wanna be the first eyewitness.
2, 3, 4. Try. Print.
David got arrested, by the way.
I know.
Do you hear that they have apparently some 40, I don't know, terabytes of
Yeah, 400
evidence?
terabytes, I think.
400 terabytes?
400, yeah, I've heard.
My god. So
It was more
insane.
than Epstein's files, by the way, which is very
Yeah.
insane to me.
At least now we know if he somehow goes free, it's definitely corruption.
Yeah.
I feel bad for the girlie. I literally saw it on Instagram, the thing that he got arrested, and I thought, oh, it's some old post probably.
Hmm.
And then on YouTube, I saw Moist Critical put a video, and I was like, wait, what?
Damn. Alright, look. I think it should be working. I'm not sure.
Let me say,
Alright. So, movement, everything is right. Right?
hit normally without being there, like far away.
Huh? What?
Do the hit without being near them.
This is the normal hit without lock on. Right?
Okay.
If I hit them, I'll come forward because I'm
Dash.
accelerating and hitting them. Yeah, dash basically. And then lock on. I'm trying to move my mouse, nothing. Okay. Now, you see the, okay.
The
Left.
blue means you hit him.
Yeah. Okay, something is not working actually.
Maybe you're too close.
Yes, maybe. Because look over there.
Yeah. Maybe you need
top left, you could see the code working, but when I'm too close, it's not working. So there's something being
with the
problem right now.
hitbox.
Maybe because I keep teleporting towards them when I'm a bit far away. I should make it so that at a set distance we don't have to teleport, but then that'll work normally. Why is it not working?
Maybe you should make it so when you're close enough, there's just a small dash instead of a big one.
Yeah, that'll. This is just for testing. I've kept it that far, but
Mm.
it works. But when I'm close, it's not working.
I see.
Yeah, ನನಗೆ rectify ಆಯ್ತು ಸಿಂಪಲ್ ನಿಮಗೆ ಇದು ಇನ್ನದು ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ
I didn't check.
ನಿಮಗೆ ಇದು ಸೈನ್ చేయడం എനിക്ക്
Sign up. You on my laptop or?
ಇದು ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್ ഇത്
Why?
ഇത് സൈൻ ചെയ്യണം ഡിജിറ്റൽ സൈൻ ഇട്ടിട്ട് എനിക്ക് അയക്കണം
Chewing. Oh my lord.
What?
Hey, 1 second. You can talk normally. That's not a big deal. In
Did you sign, bro? What? Shiva, 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 Shiva. Okay, bye bye.
Okay. Mm-hmm. One annoying ass is gone. Thank God. Should I learn French? Should I be studying French? Okay. Where will you off? Yeah, the attack's not being registered, right? I was gonna use it.
ഇതുവാ
Hmm.
എന്തിന്
When I put AC again.
നല്ല തണുപ്പില്ലേ
Look at me, I'm sweating. See?
അതിനാണ് ആ റൂമിലിരിക്കുക ആ റൂമിൽ ഫാൻ ഇല്ല പറഞ്ഞിട്ട്
Ah, yes.
ആ ടേബിൾ വെറുതെ ആക്കിയിട്ട് ഇവിടെ വന്നിരിക്കും
Ah, yes.
എൻ്റെ അടുത്താണ് ഞാൻ പറഞ്ഞ DIY ചെയ്ത് തരുമോ ധ്യാനോ
For?
എനിക്ക് തിങ്സ് വെക്കാൻ എന്നൊക്കെ നിന്റെ അടുത്താണ് പറഞ്ഞു ഓർമ്മയുണ്ടോ
Yeah.
ആ വെള്ളത്തിൻ്റെ ഇത് റിമൂവ് ചെയ്യേ
എന്ത് വെള്ളത്തിൻ്റെ
എന്താ ഞാൻ പിന്നെയും എപ്പ നോക്കിയാലും ഒരു കാര്യം പറഞ്ഞാൽ 100 പ്രാവശ്യം ചോദിക്കണേ എന്താ
thinking we should start making animations and the data structure of all the types of attacks and all the types of characters like archer, wizard and things, because after making that we can separate them. Like the next part over here would be that, right? And then animations for, like checking if what type of player and stats of everything the player is, and then using that information to put animation speed, everything. So yeah, let's define those. Hey, what happened to stats? We were making stats, right? Blueprints. Oh yeah, we have to define experience. Oh, so first we have started off with making combat experience, I see. Wait, first of all, the animations we need to make the characters. You have to model the characters. Oh my god. I just realized after hitting someone, we have to send information to lock on mechanic to automatically lock onto them. We can, okay. How do you send from one blueprint to another? Custom event? Blueprint interface? custom events, right? Event dispatcher. Interfaces. I remember using interfaces, blueprint interfaces. What? What is that? Oh shit, pancakes. Oh shit, tasty as pancakes. What the hell? What? Crazy. Hmm. They're so soft too. Oh my god. Mm-hmm. Mm. They confused. The receiver. Oh, convert function to event. Oh my god, it's right there. is the thing that sends the information? What? What? What is going on? Hey, let's just search up. I don't understand how it works.
Hey, what up? It's Joey Chimney. I'm going to show you how to use blueprint interfaces in Unreal Engine. Basically, blueprint interfaces allow you to send and receive information between actors through what is basically a function and an event. So in this example, I'm going to make an actor. I'm going to name it Boost. So I'm going to add a cube to it. And in this cube, I'm going to go into the collision. I'm going to go overlap all. I'm going to hit compile and save. Now I'm going to right click. I'm going to go to blueprint interface. I'm going to call this Boost interface. Inside the Boost interface, you'll see you can create functions. So in this new function, I'm just going to call this boosting. And then I'm hit compile and save. Now what you do is you go into all actors that are going to use this function and you implement the interface. So you implement the interface through the class settings in each of your actors. So you go to class settings, implemented interface, add, and I type in boost interface. And you hit compile, save. Do the same thing for the cube we just created. Boost interface, compile, save. I'm just going to put a texture on this cube. So for the actor we just created, I'm going to go into the event graph and I'm going to use actor begin overlap and call the boost function that we just created in the interface. And we're going to call that as a message. Now you're going to need to connect this to a target for the object reference. So I'm going to go get actor of class and we connect that. And then we want to get the BP third person character that we're using. I'm going to compile and save that. Then we go into the player character that we're using, and we call the boosting event that we just created in the interface. So instead of calling it as a message, we call it as an event. Then for this example, I'm just going to add a launch character note. We'll just put some random value in there. And then you compile all the blueprints, make sure they're all compiled. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to put the boost actor that we created in the scene. And then I'm going to hit play. And now you can see if we run into the cube, we get launched in the air. And that shows that the blueprint interface is allowing our player character and the actor that we just created to interact with each other. This is basically allowing an outside actor to call an event on a separate actor. You can also use blueprint interfaces to carry more information if needed. So on this boost interface that I'm using in a different project, I also have inputs for power, the direction of the boost, the sound of the boost,
Where's the message? They both look the same. Ignore this one. That works, I guess. I don't get it. Why is he getting those options?
It's basically a function and an event. So in this example, I'm gonna make an actor. I'm gonna name it Boost. So I'm gonna add a cube to it. And in this cube, I'm gonna go into the collision. I'm gonna go overlap all. I'm gonna hit compile and save. Now I'm gonna right click. I'm gonna go to blueprint interface.
Yeah, I just realized. Sit. Oh wait. Okay, let's just go through it.
I'm going to call this boost interface. Inside the boost interface, you'll see you can create functions. So in this new function, I'm just going to call this boosting. And then I'm going to hit compile and save. Now what you do is you go into all actors that are going to use this function and you implement the interface. So you implement the interface through the class settings in each of your actors. So you go to class settings, implemented interface, add, and I type in boost interface. And you hit compile, save. Do the same thing for the cube we just created. Boost interface, compile, save. I'm just going to put a texture on this cube. So for the actor we just created, I'm going to go into the event graph and I'm going to use actor begin overlap and call the boost function that we just created in the interface.
Hey, you know what? I shall leave. Go study some French actually. I really need to study.